Okay. That works, right. So the best I can get is 2100 joules. So, hmm, yeah, I'm gonna need a larger area. Forgot just how obnoxious this can get. I want to be able to set it up so that it's capable of auto crafting with it, but I don't know how viable it's going to be. So I'm going to need it to be. You can hit 2100 joules, which really just isn't enough. Um, Give me a bunch more of these. That might have been a bit overkill, but realistically, I don't think it's really going to matter. Chuck all those in there. That's material that can get chucked in there. Grab the stick. And a bunch of cobblestone. I'm gonna need to teach the system how to make feral lanterns as well. Okay. Give me 10 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna quite reach that spot, but I'll find out. That side of things shouldn't take too long. No, it's already done. Sweet. So yeah, okay, I'll name start putting down feral flare lanterns out here. It's purple. I don't care. All right. So I'm gonna need to redo the ring. Honestly, just everything is gonna need to get redone. Um, I guess let me add more cobblestone to the mix. So I need to completely disassemble the whole thing. Well, except the inner ring. The inner ring is fine. All this nonsense needs to go. That can stay. That. So I'm going to change my approach on how I'm collecting things. Okay. So huh. Yeah, no, I guess that would be. Hmm. All right, let me put those away for now because that's not going to help me. I think redstone links are probably going to be easier for me. Those can stay because I do need analog signals in order to actually get it to where it needs to go. So this can get up to speeds fast enough to produce. Okay, so it's probably going to be 1,500 or no, 1,056 joules per ring. Okay. Then once that reaches this point, need more redstone links. How's that doing? Oh, I should wait for steel. Okay. Still haven't added the fucking. God damn it! I still haven't added the fucking co-processors to it. Whatever, it's fine. Give me 10 of these. Yeah, I think I should be able to work with that. So, once that reaches that speed, I want it to transmit the redstone signal down to here, where this activates that and sends it to the next part. Test shot. So once it reaches orange, it should launch it out. It might be a little after, though. Okay, good. Good, good. So the next part of that ring, because by this point I believe it can jump 10. 10. Okay, so we can move at 10:51. Really? Oh yeah, okay. I guess that tracks. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4. Arguably 9, but whatever. Okay. 6, 7, 8. That 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And I'll do it so it launches around in this circle. Eight, 8. That 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lines it up with that, so we don't want that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 6, 8. Like that. Might work actually. Let me see. Because it doesn't destroy the rings. So I'm hoping once it finishes charging the first particle, the it'll send it out to the larger ring where I can charge it further. Okay, no, that just sent it out to there. I think if I can do this and then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. That. That should still transfer it to the right spot, I think. I think that'll work. I'm hoping that'll work. Because then I can start to charge the particle out here at a much greater rate. Oh. What? I'm assuming it shot that way and then disappeared. So. And I need to add a second thing to it as well. Which. That's going to be fun. So. This is the transfer line, which sends it to here. And then once it gets transferred out to here, its speed will get red. And that will send a signal back around to enable this. I'm hoping what'll happen is that the particle will be moving fast enough to prevent it from re-triggering and like rereading it. I'm worried that it's not going to. Wait, don't I have a toggle latch? So, alright, perfect. So it doesn't need to be moving any particular speed, I just need it to read it, so that way it quickly sends the signal around and reopens the big ring. Once I can get the big ring to be stable, then I can move on to doing the redstone wiring for it. Oh! Oh, that was fucking smooth. How's it going, Scoots? That was... Oh, that was fucking... God. Okay. So, out here it is unmapped. So, we're gonna change that. I'm gonna go ahead and remove... What is that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's speed 1. I mean, if I get a collision, I get a collision. It's not going to be very high energy because they're going to be moving in the same direction, but, I mean, hey, if I can get a second particle to go in there, that'd be really funny. Honestly. It won't, though, because it's not lined up for it. Okay, so I popped the wrong ones. That's fine. I'll just do the receiver. I'll just launch it off in that direction. So that is the right speed one, I believe. So then those two are already linked, meaning I can just do this and I think I can just feed that. And that should just be able to read it. No. Okay. I have this issue with these where it doesn't transmit power every once in a while. For some of it. So it's something with this side then. No, I'm not on when it actually lights up. Problem is it isn't. For whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. Redstone links don't transfer analog amounts of power, correct? Um, let's see. See redstone links. Redstone links transfer redstone signals across distances, keeping the redstone signal strength when powered. Sending a link causes a receiving link's frequency to emit redstones. Signal strength is capped. Okay, so it does transmit based on strength. Good. Then I can just fucking get rid of these archaic things and switch to only the redstone links. We'll do... So why are we not sending and receiving signals? Thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay. So right now, its maximum gate distance is 10. Minimum curve distance is 10.8. So I'm not sure why or how it's not. 1, 2. Oh, hey, my 100 particle accelerator guide rings are done. Sweet. Alright. But in theory, I could be able to add accelerators here and just fucking crank the speed. Jesus. God damn. Wait, did my sword eat that entire thing and not care? Because I definitely didn't take damage. And I don't have a totem of undying, so... Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have the soul of Minecraft. So I just have a thing that if I die, I revive with full health. That thing killed me. Damn. You know, that's what I get. You know, that's just that do be how it is. And there's not much I can do about it. Where is my shrinking device? There it is. That's fucked up. Okay, but I can now move those up to this, and that will massively increase the speed that those are operating at. Let me sleep so it gets rid of the rain and the dark. I was not ready to perish like that. I'm not gonna lie. That definitely fucking gone. All right, go cobblestone, go. I want to see how fast it can get with this bigger ring because the turn radius is much larger. And new ring. Oh, it's climbing. Oh, it's climbing. Oh, it's climbing. Ooh. We get a solid beam around the big circle. Oh, she's blitzing. Oh. Can I reach full speed? Wait a minute. I'm gonna punch a hole in something. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Uh it just fucking destroyed it. Well, thankfully that's not hard to put back, but like, damn. That thing did not fuck around. God damn. Okay, so what did that exit at? 9,163 meters per second. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, that's I think that's good. Now, are these capable of being toggled with redstone? Like, is that an option? Can I do that? No. No, I can't. So, how do I prevent it from making the particle too fast? Well, at that point, I should probably just make it not. I'm gonna have to readjust the bar. So, this one is the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to readjust it. And this is double supersonic souls. Okay. Make black anti-blocks. Because by this point, you're not gaining speed anymore. So for the outside one, I'm going to have to recalibrate it. So let me send out a particle. Um, I don't know that this is going to be able to stop it, but I would like it to attempt to. Hopefully that'll do it. And that should prevent it from just obliterating everything into that. Okay. So it starts here. Pretty comfortably gets to here. Okay, still climbing. Okay. Oh, it just punched right through the obsidian. Like, it gave no fucks about the obsidian. Oh, I should probably check on other things that are along this path. Okay, no. Thankfully, it didn't blast all the way over here. Alright, so I know that this is my oopsie daisies point. So orange would be about here. Red is here. With black there. And then I need signs. I guess I could use screens, can't I? Yeah, I can use information screens. I can use information screens. Hold on. So I can't place them on the ceiling, unfortunately. I really need to do a horizontal version. That would probably be better. Yeah. Let me make it horizontal. So I need to remember. Nah, it won't matter. I can just grab them later. Okay. Actually, I have a perfect spot right here. One, two. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for an extra spot because I am going to need it. And then barriers. You know what? We'll make it out of black anti-blocks just for the memes. Just make a Vanta black box. So yeah, that's going to be like this. If I remember correctly, it's nope. Hang on. I'll remove red. Oh, I can just fucking shift click it? That's thank you. Just blue is the first one. Okay. Now that I know that they can actually fucking just accept redstone signals based on that. Alright, I do have to do a test fire, which I know is going to launch off in that direction, so I'm not worried about it. I believe it's up to there that I want it. Yellow. Okay. Yep. And then the rest of that's black. Give me like 100 more. Sure. Sweet. Oh shit! I just realized an issue with this. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I forgot. So orange is here. And this one I think is the double, right? Yes, okay. Which is reaches that, it switches over to the big ring. And up some stone. Give it another test run. Now that it's been calibrated, I think. Oh shit. What is the speed sensor for this one? Red. Wait. Yes, red. I've never seen that before. 800 lowercase m fe. Huh. Okay, so that exited at 5750. Oh, 5752. That was all about that. Maybe more. Maybe like 90, I guess. Because it's going to be exiting at the speed of that. So we'll do purple as the introductory speed. Then green, yellow, orange, red, I think, because it's 4. And then it blasts off with that. I think that's generally how that's working, right? The problem is that it, for whatever reason, it decides that one's the one that it wants to do, which I think is because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. I could change that actually, make it a bit wider to like that, and do 1, 2 like that. And that should allow for greater speeds to be achieved. And change the launch point to over here. Think that'll work. Let it run. And it'll get faster and faster, or further and further apart, the further along in the lights it goes. But that weak link should now be resolved. Ooh, that launched in a direction I was hoping it wouldn't. Yo. I'm just gonna put that there, and we're gonna pretend that it didn't happen. Okay. So yeah, that is definitely the red mark. It might reach here, but I'm not sure. So if I can adjust this to like that and extend the corner to see, I'm worried that if I extend it too much, it's not going to have the proper turning radius it needs to hit, or the proper speeds it needs to hit this corner. So we'll see. I'm hoping it does, because it seems to be that spot in particular that has the issue, which I don't understand why. Granted, it's really the only sign of it that's really going to be any sort of issue. I need more. You know what? Give me blue. Give me like 10 blue. Did it already switch? Oh, yeah, no. So then that side's too long. Okay. So blue is kind of the useless range. And then that won't hit any sort of speed until here. Because there are some things that you can do within this range, but we need the higher ranges for some things. So I need to find a way to get a um get to a speed that would allow me to ship it to another ring. That way I can do another particle and charge it that way. I'd like to try and do it the opposite direction. However, I do know that trying to do that is going to be a bit of an issue, to say the least. So yeah, I think when I can I make the energy cubes redstone lockable? Like if they reach or if it like reaches a certain speed, it turns off the power for it. That way it runs through the power and then stays at that speed. Maybe that would work. I don't know if they can or can't be is the issue. I also haven't taught the system how to make them yet, so this is gonna be a fun little excursion. Great, it knows now. Yippee. However, that's not going to be nearly enough. It's not got enough high enough transfer speed. Needs to go even further. And then I need to go even further. Oh. Even further beyond. Okay. So that should be that. Because if I can get it to do a cutoff if it reaches like a certain speed, that would make my life a hell of a lot easier. Because then I can keep the outside ring stable without it, going all cattywampus on me. I believe I can. Wait, why am I using a pickaxe? I don't need to. Two different wrenches on me. Yes! Okay. So I want it to be inverted. So that way, when it reaches, let's say, this speed, right? Same one is down there. I'll have a shut off toggle. We'll do feral flare lanterns for it. And that will prevent it from transmitting power, presumably. That. Okay. Let's give it a go. I might shift it down one, but I think when it's in orange, it'll have enough of a range for it to shut it off. That way, it'll have enough time to pump the brakes on these run through the power, and I think once it hits the speed, right, right. This corner is still. Oh, it didn't hit that this time. Wow, look at that. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I'll actually move him one. No, no, people like that. But I think I think it can reach 8 by that point. And that should do the trick. It's a lot of trial and error, but once I can get it there and have it do everything I need it to do automatically, then I can start automating recipes with it. Unfortunately, I do still also need to. Okay, here we go. $2,100, $2,200. 33, 36, 37, 38, 39, 4,000. I think 5,000 is when it flips over and then it shuts off, right? Okay, we've hit 5,000 and it stopped. Perfect. Perfect. So now it's stable at 5,000 meters per second. Good. Fucking terrifying to look at. Shit. Okay, but that's good to see. So now what I can do is with that at a stable 5,000, I can start focusing on the secondary ring. Because I need to then create a method for the particle to go outside and then circle back in. Which is going to be really fucking weird because I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess I can use this central one. So, okay. Okay, so I can use the speed of that being disabled to reroute a redstone signal to a locked um yeah, to a locked thing, and then the crazy part is that this isn't even enough to do the higher energy stuff. No, I think it's in this. No, not that. What is it? What one? What am I thinking of? It's gonna be. No. This? No. It's not ethereal essence. Hmm. Dissolved potential. Hmm. Well, thankfully those aren't draining power, so. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Thankfully that still has plenty of power. And yeah, so it's literally just the internal particle accelerator that fucking siphons massive amounts of power. Forget specifically what I needed the particle accelerator for. Oh, right, it's 15,000 joules for fucking abominable energy. It's 10,000 to make an elytra. It's 15,000 to make evolutionary arcanum. Positron. Fuck, I forgot about that. That means I need to build a third, larger ring to then transfer power to that. Fuck hell. At that point, I'd be better off just making the larger one out there. And honestly, I just might. Damn. Like, I've got the guide rings to do it, so I could just make a whole new ring out there. I really should. Um, yeah, so it'd be that underneath over to here. And then out here is just a massive fucking ring for one to get up to speed. Oh. Now, yeah, so I forget specifically how it calculates the impact. I don't know if it's. Okay. If the distance between the guide blocks is too big, noise is found will also shoot out. The minimum distance between each is calculated by the square root of speed divided by width. Picture shows the curve distance is being calculated in game to allow higher speeds to either increase the distance between the corners or make the corners themselves longer. Okay, I see. So this is God, we're gonna have to fucking do this right. Um, we're just so A plus B C 11 and some change. So the corner itself is gonna be that plus the distance to the next corner by the looks of it. Um, okay, I see. So it's gonna be that plus the distance the next turn because it takes in the full 90-degree turn as an option. So in theory, plus what? It's gonna be. Oh, hold on. There's a fucking tape measure. Yeah, the first time this is actually useful to me. Holy shit, that's crazy. I can't believe I'm actually breaking out a fucking tape measure. That is not at all what I wanted. But actually, hold on. Okay, so that's actually not true. So it would be 81 plus 81. I need the square root of 162 or 12.72. I'll do 3 decimal points out, even though it doesn't really matter. Um, plus 42. Why did it give me that noise when I... Alright, whatever. So, it has a turn distance of... Oh, wait, no. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. So, how do I remove... Okay. So this is the crux of the issue. Here, being half the distance, 34.7. So, okay, so that's actually approaching it rather rapidly. Okay. So yeah, now when I get to this speed, I need to swap it over to another one whose gates are all 10 blocks apart because that is, I think, just the maximum that it can reach and will reach. Okay. So then the third ring will be the like big kahuna, as it were. Um, so yeah, no, I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone then. And I need to have a restriction of left and right, please. Thank you. Just so that way I don't accidentally fuck it up and place a whole fucking layer of cobblestone on the top. I don't even think this is going to be large enough. Okay. So, then I guess once it reaches that, I'll tap into the same one that's keeping this in check. Could be double barrel flare lanterns to send it to the larger one, which is still not large enough. I need to make cobblestone. God damn it. Okay. Apparently these are far larger than I was actually giving them credit for. God damn. Wonder I couldn't do any of the bigger recipes in SB4. 40 per. I was not ready for this to be the thing that I was spending the night doing, is just massively scaling up the particle accelerator. That should be enough space, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. So it's no, so it would still need to be larger then. Jeez. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. So this will work as my corner. Let me just ensure that it is actually 10 by 10. No, it's 11 by 11. The distance between these is going to be too great. Then I need to pull them closer together on both sides. Like that. Doesn't need to be squared. Wait, no. It is 10 by 10 now. I'm honestly unsure of how I've done this, but fuck it, we ball. And that is 10 across as well. Is this one 10 away from this one? It is 11. Then you know what? I'll do this. Give it an extra guide ring. That way, the distance between these is going to be 10. And that'll be okay, good. So, interesting, that. So it doesn't need to be swapped by the looks of it. Like, it doesn't need to be changed over. Back to... Okay. So then if I send it in on... No. Because it's going to be that one to that one, and then it's jumping to this one. So it has to be straight. So I'm thinking what's happening is that it's not actually hitting this one, it's just skipping it. Right? Is this 10? No. It's 14. Weird. So then, why is this not failing? I don't understand. It just doesn't matter. Weird. It doesn't seem to be losing speed about it either. Okay, so as long as it's in it, it doesn't matter which direction it's facing. So I'm going to need one final sensor. You know how to make a super... What? You know how to make a superconductor. What? Uh-huh. Uh... Yeah. Yeah. I probably should have checked for that. Shit. Why is this here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I blew up the Enduric laser. No. How's it going, Justin? No, I'm I'm taking a break from it for now. Just because, like, mentally, my brain's like, yeah, it'll be great. We'll just do this and it'll be cool. It'll be awesome. And then it's just like, but no. So, taking a bit of a break from it so I don't really, like, massively burn myself out from it. Oh, no. I have to read. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, I have to remake the patterns for the assembler. Okay. Fuck. I'll use that for a speed add-on. Should have an import bus. I do not. God, that sucks. I really should have figured, out of all the things that I got blasted, I should have figured it was gonna be one of those. Nope. Didn't even bother to like worry about it. It's like, oh yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be dandy. So that explains a lot actually. Damn it. I don't think I have a storage for Fluxite yet, so I'm imagining that's probably all safe tucked away in the system. Wait, so how did that hit that then? Ah, I see. Understood. Alright, well now I gotta teach the assembler recipes again. So I teach you how to make that. And then I gotta teach you how to make that. Then I gotta teach you how to make this. Hopefully the new location will prevent it from getting depleted. Okay. Any other pieces that I'm missing? Not particularly. Um, carbon plating block. Is this a matter of preventing? That's not anything of use. So, oh, well, that's good to know. Didn't even know that was a recipe I could do. Well, then sure. That's all set. This is FTB Skies 2, I believe. I think. Yes. Currently working on this monstrosity. But it fucking ripped up all this stuff, so I gotta fix this first. So can I make more of these now? No, the ion thruster isn't been hot yet. Oh, ow. It sounded more visceral than I was expecting. So I need to move that over to here and give this its speed add-on. This is too slow. I'll wait till it finishes. Just so that way I don't have to deal with the byproducts clogging up my inventory. Good. Okay. Do that, 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 that. Pop a hole in the floor there. Swap the color of that to. Actually, we can change up the Fluix because that would be my connect point. Dance cables, dance cables, dance cables. They're dance like me. And then this can be light blue. Biofuel. Slap that back down on there. Okay. That down there. And we make one more speed module. That way I can put that in there. That'll be good. It'll be 50% faster, dropping craft times by a pretty significant margin. Okay. I should say I had another one. Okay. So let me see if I can do the add-on block yet. The machine add-on extender. The other basic. That's so easy. What the fuck? Why couldn't that be the first one I had to make? Man, fuck you. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not too salty about it. I'm not. Well, I'm not. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. But still. So BioSteel need the extender. So in theory, I should just be able to do what, like, oh, power bank add-on extender. That's neat. I should just be able to do that, and then slap that in there, and give me like 2 of these, and away it goes. And I should be the proud owner of 2 of those in a moment. Now, back to the big thing of this. Never mind, because I just turned. Yeah, I just put my system on to making speed or add-on storage blocks. I should really set up a second setup, but I just haven't. Speaking of setup, um, yes, the Mega Crafting Coprocessor. That requires the accumulation processor, which requires sky steel. So I need a method of making sky stone. Sky stone. Oh, okay, here we go. I can. Okay, I can collect it from that setup for any setup of water and or lava, and it will work. Oh, cool. It can just be like that. Okay. Works for me. So if that's the case, then I can do multiple into one and speed up production. I'm only gonna need a few per ingot, so that's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, no. Say fuck that. And it's still chugging away. So the coprocessor and the mega crafter, then the right, the accumulator, which is done in the crystal assembler. And then the printed goes into here. The sky steel ingot goes into here, I want to say. Right? I believe that's where sky steel gets assembled. Um, so it can be in either one. I get 64 from this one, but I get, oh, interesting. Okay. So I get 2x on this one, but I get 4x on this one. Definitely think I'm just going to go with this one then. So then I need the sky steel block, which I think I've already taught to the system. Yeah, no, I have not. Sky steel block. Good. Okay. All right, let me go add these to the. How's it going, Rose Red? How have you been? Okay. That is considered valid, meaning I can do this, and that will consider. Yes, okay. Very good. Very good. Now, if I connect two machines together, do the add-ons apply to both of them? I'm doing all right. I've got plans cooking for what it is that I want to do for certain things. Um, I don't know if I'm going to execute on them, but I think it'd be fun to try. But that is late. Wait, where are you making Skystone? Wait, hold on. How are you making Skystone? The crusher. Okay, that tracks. But yeah, I got a plan in mind that I think I want to try and do. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but who knows? We will see. We will see. Um, came down here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Also, holy shit, the redstone's going nuts. Still only 1%. Amazing. So that's on? Wait, so that's been producing power the whole time, right? No. Maybe? So there needs to be more of a focus on sales for right now, I think. Okay, no, these are offline. Okay, good. So I have to remove the beams for now. So go nuts. That should turn them, yes, back on. Good. And that should get that going. So I need to do a water block. Right, we don't have kiwi, quartz dust, and blue dye to make. That's fine. I can just do this setup, and it'll be fine. Extractor. Give me 10. I'll need more later anyway. So, back. There's not really a whole lot of good places to do this. Okay. Then it'll have to be here. Trapdoors. Really should teach the system how to make them. Copper. Went the wrong direction. Okay. Give me 20. Okay, so I'll do this like that. And then I think it's what? Skystone. I can just do Skystone dust is made by any orientation, but there needs to be skystone in the middle. But I'm gonna need 2 blocks. It. Well, that one's already botched. Fine. Then I can do. Oh. Alright, I don't need to crouch for this bit. I could fill that in. That, and that should, yes, begin to produce skystone. Good. I can do the same on the sides. And just like that. We now have skystone automated. Good. To automate the transport pipes. Give me 24 of these. Do 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 do. Oh, perfect. All right. Then one diamond limited capacity barrel here for Blanc, and suddenly man, I'm so glad the extractors are a thing. Perfect. Let me give it a couple stack upgrades, that way to make sure that it doesn't run out of space for at least a decent while. And then from there, this should be good to run. Yeah, definitely. Well, for the most part. Eventually it'll fill up the barrel and it won't run, but realistically that's not going to be the end of the world. So, Mega Crafting coprocessors. Give me... I'm feeling frisky, give me 10 of them. Okay, 52 isn't bad. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I just had to make... Ooh. Okay, no, we're good. I still have plenty enough to be able to make the whole batch back up and ready. Good. I did give the circuit cutter speed upgrades, right? Probably. Probably. Once it actually finishes making the... Wait, why is it not... Why is it not producing the sky steel? Is there a reason for that? Fuck! Right, yeah, no, I never gave... Yeah, I never gave you lava. Right about that. Yeah, that's a problem I'm gonna have to address. So, yeah, give me, a tank. I have to wait for this to be done. Okay, now I can cancel that. Everything should be ready and able to do it whenever it's ready. Um, yeah, no, I need to do a giant lava setup. So let me chuck that in there for now and give me a ultimate fluid tank. Use that one if you need to. I don't care. Just do it. You didn't use it. That's fine. Not worried about it. So, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Fluid pipes. Fluid. I haven't taught it how to make fluid pipes yet. Okay. No time like the present. And we'll just go down the line, I guess. Okay. Give me. Yeah. I even taught you how to make a bucket? How? How have I not taught you how to make a bucket? Make a bucket. Go. That shouldn't take very long, honestly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the remaining 100 will be used to make the swarm. My system's gonna be pissed at me. Like, Miami system's usually pretty chill about the recipes that I give it. It's not gonna be happy about the one I'm about to give it. Although, to be fair, most of it has on hand readily capable of just ripping from anyway. Um, not there. Not there. Not there either. So, 4, 5, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then for ease of my own sanity, right? Hold on. I forgot. I am small. Um, hmm. 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 So that's what I put away, huh? I don't see. Oh, never mind. I'm done. I am small and small-brained, apparently. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. Next one. 3, 3, 2, 3. What? Good. Next one. I'm just going to do this to every single one. And what I'm going to do is use the lava from the basic tank to fuel this production. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Now I get to spend the next chunk of time rotating these. Let's go. Oh, that's fantastic. So I'm just going to assume that these will connect once they actually get, lava. Um, so, Ripstone, how you doing? You doing great? I certainly fucking hope so, because I don't need a lot, like a lot. Thankfully, I have enough to at least do a square of 100. So yeah, let's just start with 90 and we'll go from there. Give me another 90 of those. So, tangential question. If I was to decide to, oh, I don't know, maybe do this. Fuck. Okay, no, that doesn't immediately turn them to the right side, unfortunately. That's yikes. I can't shift to place it down properly. Can I do it like this? No, they just decide to place wherever they want to place, I guess. So then maybe if I do this instead, where I just, build in this like that, and maybe just fill in the give me six, please. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I was worried about that. All right, well, I guess I'm waiting for the last one then. Yay! Yippee! But in theory, I should just be able to do this, and it won't have me. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Problem solved. The day is saved. Everything is fine. Oh, the world is at peace. Truly. So glass. Um, the the whole um the whole I've decided that I want to put trapdoors around everything thing won't really work with this. I don't think. So glass walls it is. It'll look nicer, probably. Hopefully. God, I hope it looks nicer. Like it looks okay when it's, just trapdoors, because then it's like, ooh, wow, that's neat. And to some extension, it looks like a lantern. This is not going to be that. This is an industrial tank. Oh, wow. So 44 per layer. So 88 minus 6, so 82. And that will give me a nice, clean, empty inventory of glass when I finish 2 extra layers. Yeah. I don't really need that much, though. I really only need the 1 layer. So, yeah, I guess I could just do that. Slap that down, and then, wow, we're done. Yippee. All right, so how am I doing on one more? One more. But hopefully, when I do this, it will connect automatically to pipes and then just begin to feed it with lava. Okay. One more. Thank you. And I need two more. So I'm not going to be getting those extractors. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. It does automatically connect. Perfect. One bucket. Yay. Yeah, this is going to be a minute before it'll actually... Oh, lovely. Got an additional 22 bucks. Nice. So the more I add to it, the faster it'll go. The entire setup is now technically producing, which is good. This is not enough, however. But it is a very good start. I want to make sure the entire thing is actually leveled out, otherwise my fucking... Like, I'm not going to be happy with it. Three... Okay. Good. Good. Go ahead and put all that in there. Alright. And now infinitely producing lava. Good. Because that makes what comes next a hell of a lot easier. Thankfully, the pipes themselves have plenty of storage as well. I don't remember what their storage capacity is, but I believe this is out of some amount. 64, 128, 256. Okay. So the ultimate mechanical pipe is 128 per K with a pump rate of 32,000. So it's 128 per, and there's roughly 100, so that's got well over 1,000,000 buckets worth of... I'm not even worried about it though. Fuck that noise. Okay. So now I should be able to make the 10 of these. No sweat. Right. I missed it. Because you didn't put the lava in with it. Why? Why not? That shouldn't be. What? No, you need the lava. What the fuck? What are you doing? No. Stop being dumb. Go. Thank you. Why are you... Oh. The 10 of those are done. I need acceleration cards because this is not pulling fast enough. Do that. Thank you. You do that. You... Yeah, you're already sped up, so I'm not worried about that. Then I'll ignore the lava as well, just to ensure it's not pulling that out, because I have had times where it'll just decide, this looks good. And then suddenly, wow, where'd the lava go? Formation, players. I'll let that run through, just because it's not going to take very long. But I can do that. Why are you so insistent on doing it in this one? I don't know. But that's fine. Tells me that it's working, that it is doing things, so that's good. Oh, is this not enough memory for it? It may not be. Okay, well then let's change that then. Let's do 4Ks. Yeah, I mean I could do that too. We'll do 10 of these. I need to make a bunch of the new crafting coprocessors to ensure that they're actually moving at a tolerable speed and aren't lagging behind just because it's like, oh, I don't want to craft this, or this. Meh. Okay, yeah, so it's just as simple as waiting for it to be done and done. Perfect. Give me another 10 of these. And I'll start working on the major overhaul of automation. Because if I just connect them to this, then it's not going to be that big of a deal. Because I can do... Um, hmm. Ah, perfect. Nice and quick. Lovely. Yeah, because that's going to be covered over by that anyway, so... E. Okay. That's for automation. That is also for automation. 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 I know this has a tendency to just kind of fuck off if you connect too many to it, and it'll just decide, I don't want to use this one anymore, and it won't really give you a rhyme or reason why. This will at least be able to negate that and prevent it from suddenly dropping out on me. So these are all for automation, because I know there's a lot of automated processes that happen throughout the base, throughout the day, throughout whatever. They just happen. And that's great, because I prefer it to be happening in the background. But yeah, no, like all these should be cooking, running, ramping, jiving, javing, doing all the whole J's and whatever the fuck, and I don't know. This is also a while ago. So Luix, give me a stack. Yeah, fuck it, give me a stack of dense cables. Replan that one. Go. Shouldn't take too long. It's just simple stuff, nothing too wild. A lot of it's just basic crafting. It's not going to be quite at the same pace as the other one, but we'll see. Speaking of the other one, now that it's actually moving at a decent click, how fast are we sending up sales? Pretty fucking quick. One, two, three, four. Good. Okay, so those are all sending, which is good. They should all be sending sales, but they're not. I'm assuming it's just because it's not producing enough to actually be capable of filling all of them, which is fine. I don't need it to be perfectly managing to max that out. Yeah, fuck it. 20 will work. That'll be for players. Good. Yeah, the reason this is struggling is because this uses a lot of the same stuff that this does. So it's not getting really many opportunities to print out the resources it needs in order to make all the things it needs. So it has to kind of do it between their glass steps. I should probably start sending them up in bigger batches. That way more of them can keep up with it. Speaking of which, how much is that producing by now? It has to have reached 800K, right? 40, 845. Okay, so we are moving pretty good. Let me temporarily turn that off for now. Just that way the fucking done. Okay, so that tells me that that is working as intended. Then if that's the case, then let me give this more speed upgrades because this is kind of the crux of the issue. So we'll give it another 10 of these and another 10 of these. If I need to, I'll start powering each of these individually with one of the solar acceptors. But I don't know that I'm going to need to really. Energy first, then speed. Now it's 5,000x versus 316 speed. So now I should be able to like rapidly print out the sales. Okay. And 3, 2, 1, go. Give a moment to realize they've been turned back on. Perfect. Wait, wait. Does it finish them instantly? No. No, surely not, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. That's not that's not possible, right? Like that's not uh-huh. No. No, it's not. It's surely not. Oh, wait, no. No. I know what it is because it's not. Yeah, because doing what would it be? 8 and 8 would be 16, or is it 16 or 32? Because I think it's let me see, hold on. Let me make a bunch of 16Ks. I'm gonna have to speed up the crusher too. I'm noticing. I can't speed up the advanced AE stuff much further though, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's really nothing I can do about it. Um Thankfully though, it has a pretty decently accurate timer on how long it's gonna take for things to be done. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna count up, but not count down. I say decently accurate, meanwhile it's been like 30 seconds. Okay. So I'm going to give each of these 20K to work with. And it'll be 32 for players. For smaller recipes, we'll do a yeah, if it's a smaller recipe that can do it, then can you not? Actually, you know what? No. We'll do that. There we go. That way, if it is a smaller recipe, it can be done with that. And then this can be done for bigger recipes. Meanwhile, these ones take care of manhandling these, which, by the way, let me see how many it's requesting and sending. Because 32. It's climbing. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit 1/10% tonight. Holy shit. That's crazy. How much iron do we have? That has put a pretty serious dent in it. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Wait, where are you getting that iron from? Hello? Wait. Where are you getting that iron from? What? Okay. Or yeah. I don't know where it got the iron from. I don't know where it's getting the iron from. Because I know that uses iron. Point, 0.094. I'm assuming this is the last one. Okay, so how is it glass production still? Is that the bottleneck right now? Yes. Glass production is still the bottleneck. Never mind, no it's not. Is it the extraction speed? No, oh, it's the crushing speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can give that. I can give that a handful of upgrades. Why not? Actually, is the crusher up to ultimate yet? It is not. Then I should probably do that then. Oh, it's done. Cool. Never mind. Keep going. Uh, energy upgrades. Speed upgrades. It's been so fucking wild to watch. Because it is sorting things out. Like, it is doing it, but it's like... this is wild to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I should have figured much. Oh, wow, no, That is maxing it out. Oh, no, okay. So, yeah, no, I have entered the era of I need to place fountains to... Oh. Oh, no. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me shut that off for now. Um, I'm going to teach it how to make a ray receiver. Okay, so wild. So I need to do. I might as well do one for each of them because they are going to eventually reach the point where they're gonna need it. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Okay. I'm gonna need the I won't need the angel block, thankfully. I will need the entangled block. Wait, what? This really? Oh yeah, I guess not. That's fine. Do that. For chunk. Go. Give me an equal number of them, so 7. Instant. Nice. So, what's going to need to happen is, for every single one of these machines, I'm going to snag them. Then, all the way up at build height, which I am actually going to make myself faster, so that way I don't take ages to get there. That particle is still going, by the way. I'm honestly shocked. This is unfortunately quite useless now. Like, this is a relic of a bygone era that I no longer need. What I do need you to do is this. You are going to be transporting power directly to that. Your full 1 million FD a day is going to go to feed that. Do another one here. So yeah, long story short, I'm just going to be making a bunch of these up here. Well into the sky. That way they have the longest amount of time to collect solar energy. And if this works as well as I'm hoping it will, then I will need not worry about power during the day anymore. And since one of them was already done, I get a spare entangled block from me that I will use eventually. But for now, it's fine. Alright, back down I go. So I'm gonna have to do this quite a lot. I could probably just do another elevator with an angel block. It might just look straight down. And put it, I think it's a little higher. Right here. I do that. That should just, yep, sweet. Into the sky, into the sky, into the sky. Okay. Block 2 down. I don't think all of them are going to need it, but
Never hurts to have it done before it becomes a problem.
crushing is already done. I haven't done the infusions yet, but we'll wait on that. Sure. I will do the infusions last. That's more than half, and then all that's left is the infusions. Now, I'm hoping the new implementation of extreme power seizure measures will allow me the ability to do even more strenuous crafting recipes without taxing the system. And thankfully, it actually chose to rain at night.
Anna.
So, I get to enjoy the benefits of getting rid of both at the same time. But, now comes the big test. Is it going to hold up to power demands? Let's find out. I actually need to give it another acceleration card. Honestly, just give me all of them. I'll just max all of them out. It'll save me having to add them later. Wait, no, that's a separate process. Never mind. We're good. Okay. That is now capable of keeping up with literally all of its demands. Jeez. So how quickly is it, like, just absolutely dominating these? Because it has to produce several hundred blocks of glass for each recipe. And it's just cranking them out. Like, there's literally nothing stopping it at this point. Like, it's just fucking blasting through them. I think this is by far the most egregious immune system I've made to date. So I guess let's tip it over the edge, give this one its last 10 energy upgrades. fucking instant. Jeez. Okay. That now can hold 360 million FE. And we're just going to keep adding speed upgrades until eventually it doesn't like it anymore. Give me 10 of the 8. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. Why? Wait, did it heal through? Oh. Oh. Yeah, we can turn that off for now. Holy shit. Oh my god. That had to have been over 50,000 copper just gone. Oh no. Oh, holy shit. Um, um, just get a print screen of that real quick. Yeah, no, that's pretty scary. I just absolutely decimated over 50,000 copper like it was nothing. Holy shit. Uh, do I have enough copper to do literally anything else? Oh no. Like I didn't think copper was going to be the limiting factor there. Like I didn't think that would be the issue. Oh no. Like fuck, dude. All right, well, I guess I'm waiting for that to come back, and in the meantime, I guess I could send up a bunch of. No, no. If I do that, I am going to lose track of how many it's sent up, and it's gonna be no good. Okay, so right, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, let me finish setting up the particle accelerator. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. So this section is looking at the probably a speed that'll be fine, I'm sure. Um, so that'll skip across that and then enter this ring where it'll continue to speed up. Jeez, I have to get this up to a massive speed if I want this to work. And I am tempted to like make the ring around that, but I don't think that's gonna work for me. Like I really don't. Like I could do like a split section that adds it to that and then it goes out and around, but I don't know. Because the ring's gotta get fucking massive. I just hope that after a while it becomes the like it just becomes the thing that I can do, you know? Yeah, so it's like all this fun stuff that doesn't really matter to me. It's like, oh, it's unbreakable. Wow. Prevents fall damage, increases movement speed, charges equipped energy items, and grants night vision. Like, that's great, but that doesn't really help me much. Industrial lights, fine, sure, whatever. Hanging lights, sure, yeah. What temperature is it outside, actually? Oh, that's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna drop to 41, so that'll probably feel like 30 something. I could probably lower that down by a fair bit. I get over there. So, hmm, interesting. Okay, so that section done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me ensure that those are properly lined up. Yep, they are. Good. I think the space between them can't be further than 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we just kind of rinse and repeat it around the circle until eventually it becomes large enough that it's going to be able to handle that kind of speed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, okay. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, why are these off? Yeah, these go way off. What the fuck? Wait, why? These should be lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, I see. Oh, right. Yeah, because that corner was 9. That's not gonna fuck with this in any way, is it? It might. It might. I'll just run this for now. We'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. that there, and then I'll trace along that. And that should be to go. I hope. Because now I know this does not need to be straight in order to receive it. It need only receive it, and once it does, it is good to go. I'm going to remove those. That way that can just remain there, and everything will be doing great. But once it reaches that speed, I then need to transfer it for the third ring. Third ring's going to be the weird part. Yeah, so I'm going to need a bunch of lamps. 15. Thank you. Okay. Like this has been one hell of like a setup that I'm doing with this, and I was not ready for it. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. Give me a speed sensor. Just so I can keep track of what speed this is at. Because I'm gonna have to make a second ring elsewhere, mind you, that will be you know, not the first ring. I think it's the opposite side that I want, so good. Then I need another comparator. I should have one on me actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Sure do. Turn the other way. There we go. Oh, I had sensors on me. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Then I'm gonna need a bunch of stone. Give me 30, I guess, in case I need to make a fucking fourth ring for whatever reason. Wait, no, never mind. That's a lie. I'm going to need to make a fourth ring anyway. Fuck it, give me 100. Part of me is like, I'm not gonna need them, and then that other part's like, you sure about that? To because none of those levels matter, because the transfer time will be here. And in theory, it should look something like this, in theory. If I've set it up properly. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm honestly not sure. I'm gonna be entirely real. I yeah, no, there's a lot to unpack with that. Honestly. So yeah, this inner ring is 1056 joules. Exterior ring, that's probably I'm assuming speed doesn't correlate directly to energy, because no, maybe, because the mass of the object might just presume to be 1. So Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. So yeah, I need to find a way to reverse the speed that this bit's going at. Um, and I can't do 10 point fucking nonsense. Gotta be really funny to spell out something with the particle accelerator. Like, I don't know why my brain's like, yeah, do it. No, no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't need to. Um, okay, so that's been sitting at thumb speed for I don't know how long. Um, like that. Oh, I don't remember how to do. Um, isn't there? Yeah, screen controller. Okay. Yeah, Scream. Screen controller. I need to do that as well. Now you're kind light. Okay. So I might have to make all of these. Yeah, that's gonna have to be somewhere else. Um, so it's probably gonna end up being in here, like that, and I can do that. Um, need to squeeze down in here. That. There we go. Bingo bango. It's not scanning. Why aren't you scanning? Scan for nearby screens. Yes. That's great. Why are you not scanning for screens? Oh, because I'm using the wrong screens. Oh. Oh. That explains it. Okay. I understand now. I made the wrong kind of screen. I need this screen. Stop trying to use fucking quartz glass. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Just use normal glass. It's not that hard. Fuck. Thank you. Fuck. God damn, dude. I want to do the reactor speeds. Okay. So 0, obviously 0. Or 1 is 0. One is 0, 2 is 10. And I'm just going to break that screen instead. Next, color. I'll do blue. Make it large. It's centered. It's bright. Oh, right, yeah. That has to do that and power them. Why is it what? Center. Okay. But it doesn't. I don't understand. Okay, interesting. No, I don't think I need that. So let's just do another a bunch of text modules, I guess. Because apparently they don't fucking stack, which seems really weird, but whatever. Like, is that really the largest that you can get? Yeah, that's a bit better. A bit more legible. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm just kind of throwing in text modules until it eventually gets into the position that I want it to be in. Because apparently it can't fucking just the right position. That's so dumb. Why is that a thing? One, two, three, four. This is 50. Large center, still light blue. whatever. One, two, three, four. We go to 75. Large center. And close. Need to make sure it's bright. There we go. So need a lot of text modules. This is going to be 150. Large center, cyan, right? Then 4, large. 500. Next up is 750. Next is going to be 1000. Then jump to 2500. Jump to 5000. Then it's 2500 to. It needs to be fucking screen model. Why can't I just put it in the spot that I want it to be in? God, this is obnoxious. 10,000. And this is 15,000. Yeah, these will be the penguins will be transition speeds for when it moves. Jesus, it blasted my microphone. When it moves into the next ring. Um, okay. Um, yeah, let's do this. Make sure that nope, that doesn't fit. Reason. What the fuck? Why isn't it? Fuck. What? Hello? This fucking screen module? Why aren't you giving me the text? Um, what the fuck? Why aren't you doing the thing? Oh, because you're not powered. Gotcha. Okay. Now you're powered. See. Yeah, no, okay. Unfortunately, I can't designate specific things to be. Hmm. So all right. So then that should transition to a larger one, which will require me to use this signal here, which is the two feral flare lanterns, to do it. I want to see if I can actually manage to do it simply and easily just by this. No, that just launched off. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Well, no, why would it? That doesn't track though. Because is this too far? Okay, that might be too far of a distance then. Let me try that then. It exited at over 5,000 meters per second. That tracks. Let me try it again. We'll get this up to speed. Okay, so we've got a smooth transition into the other ring. And once that hits that, I want to watch what happens when that hits the outside. I'm hoping it'll actually just go, but I don't think it's gonna. Okay. Approaching speed. And it just fucking sails out. So yeah, it has to be this one. Where I think what I'll do is when it is triggered on, it'll do a toggle latch. Or no. Yeah, when it's on, it needs to straighten out so it catches it. And then once that leaves the circuit, it should shut off because it's no longer reading it, and then keep it in this track. That should just work as long as I have it wired up to the same frequency as the speed detector. Right? Like, that's not awful. I just don't like wiring so many things up to the same frequency. But I mean, if it works, like, I'm not really gonna complain. So yeah, that should, in theory, open it up to catch it. And then just as quickly as it popped open, when it's no longer detecting it, it should just shut and continue the pace. Right? Because then out there, I can speed it up faster than what it's currently at and push it towards the max velocity. E- So we'll do 2 guide rings as the. Wait, actually, that's not gonna be that. Yeah, and then like that with the guide rings. That's the grabbing point. Jesus fucking Christ. That scared me more than it needed to because they can't do anything to me, but like I just finished setting this up. Oh my god. I don't want to have to set this back up. I really don't. Oh, actually, just go ahead and claim all that. There we go. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about it. And good. Okay. So that should do the trick, I think. So let's send another piece of stone. I should probably add more accelerators to it. Give me 10. I'm gonna need them eventually anyway, so helps to have it on hand. Besides, it's the middle-ish of the day, so. Okay, we're into the large ring. Good. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I'll take that back. Yoink.
Okay. Okay, but it should, when it reaches it, swap them both over and catch it because it's moving fast enough. That should just happen instantly, and it'll pop open and closed as fast as it needs to, with no worry of missing it, correct? Fuck. No, it just launched it off into the fucking middle of nowhere. Wait, but why didn't that catch it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, I see. So shit. Yeah, so that corner wouldn't have made it either. So yeah, I gotta. Jeez, I forgot about that. My fucking reach is just yes. 7, 8, 9, because I think that is supposed to be 10, correct? Yes, that is 10 by 10. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have to be like that then. God, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. No, I don't wanna. I mean, thankfully, it's not like a tube of them. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn around, point that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Catch and turn. Okay. Good. That should be capable of catching it, I believe. Have my accelerators finished? No, they're not even half done. Go figure. Then we will continue testing. Launching oh so harmless cubic meters of cobblestone. What a nap. Alright. Right now, I just need it to be into the larger ring and stable. Once it's there, then I can focus on doing accelerations up to max speed. Yes! Oh, fucking perfect. Yes! Okay. So now I have what, double the minimum curve distance of 23.6. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I forgot about that. Okay. So, but it is stable. That's the big news. So, yeah, this is crossing a 10 by 10 gap, which is good. That is the maximum that it can cross. At least as far as what it can do now. Let's see. So it's going to be... So I need the square root of 200, which is 14.14. I'll just round down, say 14. Plus this. Which is the distance of the next curve of 41. So I have a 55. I have a turn radius of 55. On the shortest part, anyway, which is good. So, in theory, I could get it up to probably like double the speed in the ring that's in now. Oh, that was not the finger I wanted to pop. Oh. All right. How are my accelerators coming along? Slowly. Is there an issue with it? Is it the refinery? Is the refinery having issues? No, the refinery's doing fine. It's just not super fast. Bippity boppity boo. Why do I have slowness too? Oh, is it because of that? No, I don't know why. Weird. I don't know where I would put the speed at on, because this is the side that I need to pull things from. But I've got 3 rings to work with. Very good. And then once the acceleration pieces come in, we get to go. I'll crank up the speed, see how far I can get it, see what I can push it to. Honestly, I need to make the entire process faster. But in doing that, it's going to be a bit tougher to really get meshed in well. Only 2 a.m. Crazy. Alright. So, like, it's great that it's capable of doing all that, and, you know, whatnot, but... Alright, we're starting to get into iron thrusters, which means we are starting to produce the actual accelerator parts. Very good. Very, very good. So, this will be getting boosts. In healthy dosages here. I'm going to need a hell of a lot more mechanism universal cable cell. Yeah, give me 70. I should probably just say fuck it and upgrade them to ultimate at this point. I'm going to need the transfer rate. Damn. I didn't think I was gonna line up perfectly like that. That's sweet. Okay, I'm gonna wait to put that down until I can get the whole line done and really ramp up the speed that it's running at. It's gonna be a pretty lengthy amount of time though, because it's still just counting up. Why isn't it producing the blocks of electrum at the same time though? That seems odd. Why isn't it? Yeah, what the fuck? Why isn't it doing that? Right, because yeah, it's doing biofuel first. I forgot I set it to that to avoid making biosteel an accident. Hmm. Yeah, like I can't speed that up any. I wish it would do all of like one specific part of the recipe at once, and then like if it's trying to do a different thing, it'll check for that instead. Because then like that's the limiting factor is it's not putting everything it could in there. But whatever. It is what it is. I'd rather have it be slower and more methodical with its production instead of just being like, hey, I'm gonna produce all these items, and guess what? You're gonna fucking suddenly have a bunch of biosteel that you didn't ask for. Congratulations. Like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, I should probably teach it how to make biosteel, but that's a problem for later. I don't need to deal with that right now. I just love watching my power absolutely nosedive. Hmm. I do wonder if connecting the blocks together through add-on blocks, like connecting machines together through add-on blocks, makes them so that they both receive the benefits of the add-ons, or if it just like prioritizes the closest one. I don't know. Questions for later, I suppose. but we're almost there. Good. There's 2 more buckets of biofuel to go through, and then I will be done with that section, and then I can begin to produce the electrum, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. There we go. All right, and away they go. Sitting here thinking about this, like, damn, I'm really just fucking throwing together a particle accelerator like it's just gonna be a thing. And the fact that I have the individual stages set up to be honestly a lot cleaner than I was expecting it to be. Alright. So that's gonna rapidly gain speed. And how rapidly is that? Very much so, in fact. It's actually gained speed so quickly, it's actually completely drained the power line. So, let me just, snooze a ruse and, see what do. Alright. Fly back over real quickly. Okay, good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so my curve is 55. So I still have a decent ways to go. And I'm going to have to do another thing. It's going to be at that for a while. So let me make a cube. One with an energy capacity capable of keeping up. And then I need to really quickly pop that. No, 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 no. I need you to pop that. Thank you. Because that should just immediately drain them and keep stable. Okay. I need to put... Oh, oh, we're there. Then I must have cut it up at the perfect time then. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. Hmm. This one's gonna be 2 redstone lengths, I think. Yeah, I can see how that could be an issue. That's fine. I can make more. There we go. Okay. All right. And then I guess I need to hop back into here real quick. Yeah, good. Can you not charge in my inventory, please? That'd be great. So to prevent that from hitting that, that, and that. Okay. Jeez. Okay, well, I've made it to the grand 15K. Holy fuck. All right, so now I just need to start a second particle that I then introduce into this line. Oh, I need to, yeah, I'm gonna need to move this back. Wait, no, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't. We're good. Because I can do this and this, and then do that with the double redstone receiver. Do not want actual double redstone receiver. There we go. So now that is completely barred from sending a redstone signal to that one and disrupting that circuit. Good. Okay. So now that it's at this speed, I need to begin a second particle in the opposite direction. Um, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be really goofy. Okay. So let me see. If I make a um redstone comparator, right? And I do this, and I tell it to do things. No, that doesn't work. So I guess what I'll do instead is on the same line, on the same like setup, I'll do a redstone torch. This is so fucking scuffed. That. I'll do a hopper. And I'm going to do a sophisticated storage chest. Skip over copper. To iron, then to gold. then to diamond. I will not be using this for the setup. This is just to have in the future in case I ever need them for whatever the fuck I might need them for. So I just need this. And then I need the advanced filter upgrade. Thank you. I have my system replenishing 64 patterns every time it runs to 0. Okay. One advanced filter upgrade. So that, in theory, you should be locked. Yes, you are. Good. Okay. I need to filter specific items. Okay. So I'll do the bottom one of each recipe. Get rid of all the things I don't need. Yeah. So Divine Shard, Empowered Redstone, Saddle, Amethyst, Gold, Coal, Netherrack, Fluxite, Rotten Flesh, Antimatter, Primordial Assembly, Duridium Dust, and Netherite. Now, I don't think there's any overlap between what size what. As long as it distributes it round robin, it won't matter. Fuck. Maybe I should do limited capacity then. That way only one of them goes in. And if it's like a duplicate with another one, then it won't cause issues, maybe? Hopefully, probably. I hope. I don't know, actually. If not, I can always add another filter upgrade to it and see if that works. I don't even know if that's going to work, honestly. So, Divine Soul Shard, Empowered Restonia, Redstone, Saddle, Amethyst, Gold Dust, Coal Dust, Netherrack, Fluxite, Rot Flesh, Antimatter Pellet, Primordial Assembly, Iridium Dust, Netherite. And that should be everything. So, now that I know that it can get up to speed, I'll go ahead and harmlessly send it out. Damn, I made a fucking line. So, another redstone link. I just realized the slowest part for making these is the copper plates. Am I gonna have to do this every? No, that's not right. That's not on. Yeah. That will turn that on. Drop the item in. I need to move that back because I only want it to drop one item. You know what? Okay, no, hold on. I can just use, yes, the slowest transport pipes we have available, because it's not going far, nor is it doing anything wild. So I want it to place the items into here. Let me actually rename this real quick. That way it's noted what it is. Particle accelerator. So I'm going to do the chest here. So it prioritizes one of them. Maybe not there. Maybe not there. Not there. There. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's see if I didn't fuck this up. Um, pattern. Nope, not any of that. Well, I'm gonna have 128 in there. Um, so I guess I should just try having it do diamonds because that's a nice, simple, easy thing to do. And depending on how it goes, it may or may not do both of them. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So, um, right, yes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different recipes to do. So we'll do the advanced extended pattern provider. Or just the extended provider. Yeah, the extended one works. Because I don't need it to be advanced. I just need it to be capable of doing what it needs to do. There we go. Okay. So, use. I want to make fluxite. Easy enough to do. Just chuck that in the crusher, throw some redstone in, fire up your uncle, you got the thing. Put that there. And then the crushing factory. Okay. So go. Shit. So it didn't end up going where I was hoping it would go. Don't send that. Because I still haven't set up the other ring yet. Fuck. Yeah, no. So if I'm gonna be doing that, then oh no. Okay, so that's telling that where that's at. And then okay, yeah, so that's gonna be interesting to say the least. So I just have redstone rocketing around this around the base at, ever increasing speeds, currently at 2,500 meters per second. Hmm. 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 That's wonderful. So, oh, it's transitioned. It's now up to 5,000 Wunderbar. So if I'm gonna be doing this side, it's gonna send it out to the right, meaning it's gonna go that way. So I'm gonna need a separate setup for detecting that one. Then maybe what I'll do is a second line of redstone that feeds into it. Um, Maybe I'll do like a +1 sort of deal. That way it has the redstone that it needs to get to where it needs to go. The problem being it can't emit a signal of 16, but that's fine because it doesn't reach 16. So we're good. Yeah, okay. So we're good. Then once that gets triggered, this I believe locks. No, that's locked. Not locked. Right, that doesn't lock until it hits max speed. Then that's when it locks that in place and activates the, well, it's supposed to activate the next item to drop it. Um, Fuck, server restart in 15 minutes. All right, so if I'm doing this, then I'm gonna need to punch a hole in layer 1. And we'll do a second sort of deal here. Because these are both receivers, it won't matter that these are connected in any particular way. I just need it to take a signal. This one I'll do as double black anti-block. Okay. So with that done, this will be the yeah. Okay. So I can use the same ring. Um, so by this point, it would reach a speed capable of crossing 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, and then I need it to, once it does detect it, um, sensor, comparator. Oh, yeah, good. That should allow it to get into the ring, I think. Good. Okay. And then that will allow it to accelerate in the opposite direction until eventually it reaches orange, where now that this signal is not locked, why? Oh, because you're not being provided enough power. What the fuck? How? Oh? That is it the limitation of the cables? It must be. Okay. And then I'll swap them out for ultimate then. I didn't think I was gonna need its own fucking solar generator over there, but apparently it does. Interesting. Okay, that should be a bit faster at providing it power. It's getting pretty quick. So, like, the downside to it is that, like, it's just not capable of providing enough power to it. I might have to swap to the superconductors, honestly. Like, it is just not siphoning enough power. I mean, yeah, I guess I can do more alts and see if that helps. It is turned off. Alloy in the winter, thank you for the follow. I don't want that there. That to be there. Here I am. Well, less engineering and more, I guess, particle physics. I'm not sure. That should be turned off. Why is it still receiving power? You should be off, though. Why are you still sending power? Stop sending power. Stop it. You should be off, though. Why are you still sending power? Hello? What? No. Well, I guess I'll just wait and see how far it goes. Because I'm already over 25. There it goes. 52.7. That's not bad. Nah, particle accelerator. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to swap to a superconductor with that. It's just I can't toggle superconductors on and off. So, well, I need to do a whole bunch of this stuff, but generally speaking, I need to make a whole bunch of things like abominable essence, which requires 15,000 joules, which I can do if I just send a slow moving particle the opposite direction. I can also make elytras and whatnot. 50,000 joules is going to be rough. Sure. Now I got to set up the opposite ring, which is going to be fun. Thankfully, that sent it off harmlessly into the ether, traveling at 20 plus thousand block, or yeah, 20 plus thousand blocks per second. So that's good. At least I know that that can support up to that speed. Yeah, I just need to get a. I just need to get another ring of that size going for the opposite direction. It's just the problem is that if I do it here, it's gonna have to go this way. Um, oh, maybe not. I guess it would. No, yeah, it would go that way because it's going this way. Yeah, no. So it would just line up with it anyway. So maybe maybe I ought to do a second setup. Like, problem is that if it's too small, then it's not gonna work. I can try and use this as like a collision point, like right here. Do I have obsidian? Do. Not much, but I do. So I'm gonna aim for here to be the collision point. And what I'm hoping to do is how much of a distance can I get out of this? So if it's the same distance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, technically from there. So that should be there. Ah, no wonder why accidentally stepping foot into the ring instantly kills you. Okay. Oh, server restart in 5 minutes. I needed that. I think it's 8, right? Yes, it's 8. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. How far is that from that? 10. Okay. So I gotta make. Ah, fuck. I have to make another setup. Uh, oh, I don't even know if it's gonna be worth. Yeah. Okay, so at that speed, I think my minimum required distance for a turn is 10. I think. But trying to push it to 25,000 requires it to go to, I think it's 50. So this is too slim of a turn radius. Because I can't. That's definitely not 50. Oh, I'm like making so many different measurements that I don't want to make. So. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna have a turn radius of little less than 31. Or no, it'll be a little more than 31. Um, because it's going to be a sheet 10 by 10, but I can't do it out in the air, so 21 plus 14 is 35. Because it's root 200, which is roughly 14. So, yeah. Fuck. Okay. It's like 14.14 infinite, but I don't know. Okay. So, God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out. Um, I guess I can just use the interior ring then and just extend it. Maybe that'll work. Problem is that I won't be able to sense where it's at anymore, which is going to cause some issues. Second conundrum is that it's not going to be big enough because this already has issues where it'll spit it out because this side's too small. If I don't extend this side, then that's going to cause problems. That's not going to work. So I need to find a way to get extra distance to be able to do that. I guess I could do, because I don't think I can do like a snake pattern to try and keep it going in that quote unquote straight line. So that won't work unless it does for some reason. Like maybe it does. I don't know. I actually have no idea. So, okay, I don't know. So, how how can I do this in a way that's going to work? I guess I could do it so it circles out and around and comes back, but that's not gonna work. I would need a massive I would need a massive turn to do it. So double what? So then that's going to be used as the... Yeah, wait. No. Because this is the... Wait, no. Okay, no, hold on. I actually need the test to see if this one will transfer lines going this direction. I'm really hoping it does. Good. And then it hits that. Continues on its merry way. Shh. Yes, I never gave it the... Yup. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. Thankfully, it's just some stone, some redstone, and a lamp. Not that big of a deal. So, yeah, it doesn't have the ability to switch yet. So I need to do the secondary setup. Because this is going to be going this way. It's going to transfer over once it reaches speed here. Yeah. Okay, so it reaches speed here. It should transition over. I need to remove that one, replace it to that, and then this one needs to get a redstone signal to replace its secondary state. We'll worry about that in a moment. Right now, what I need to do is figure out the setup for this. So once that reaches speed, that should swap it over to this one, which is the double soul of speed, meaning I'm going to have to do the same thing over here. I'm going to do that. Okay. So that should transition it to this ring, which this is just the guidelines to get it into the ring. Then once it's detected, it will trigger this, and it should be going fast enough that it'll keep that active. Good. So let's give this a test run and see how it performs. You need to be double, I believe. I believe it is double. Yeah, okay. Problem is that the speed sensor is there, and that's going to favor that side. So it's going to send it that way. But I'm hoping... Yes! Good, okay. So that launched it that way, for whatever reason. What? Wait, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why? Yeah, no, what the fuck? Why doesn't it? Maybe it's too close, and it didn't like that. Because it's gonna, yeah, it was ejected. No gate in range, 10 blocks. Wait, that doesn't make any fucking... What? That doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Yeah, that should be capable of reaching it, no problem. So why then is it telling me that it can't? Go again. I'm gonna watch exactly what happens here, because this doesn't make any sense. It should be capable of reaching it, no problem. So it should go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? What is happening here? Okay, no. Why are you favoring the inside? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you transitioning back? You shouldn't be. Fuck. Because this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and that's just sending it back in and Shit. Okay. I see. So it's because this one's here. Wait. Oh. Right. Okay. So yeah, okay. Wait. No. Because it's gonna have two detectors for it. When it's coming in this way, it'll be yeah, when it's coming in this way, it'll redirect it. But whenever it's going around the other way, this will prevent it from launching that way. So I basically just need to do the same thing on the other side then. And that should solve my issue, I think, right? So for that one, it should just be as simple as this, where I put a redstone repeater here, and that should solve it so that if it's going that way, it'll straighten it out. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It'll straighten it out and send it along this route. And if it's doing it the other way, then it'll, do the opposite. It's not going to have any effect on anything that's going the opposite direction or the sensor second because the sensors are on the same goddamn side. Fuck. Okay. So if it's going this way and then splits off, it's gonna hit this sensor first. Or no, it's gonna hit this sensor. So if it's doing it from this side, I would need it to hit. Fuck. Um. Well, I guess that no, I guess that wouldn't really matter because yeah, if they're on the same side, then that'll make sure that when they're going opposite directions, it'll line up. So that should solve it, I think, right? Like that's not gonna cause any issues. At least it shouldn't. So when it reaches orange, it'll transition to the larger ring, which it'll have to do through a special guide ring until it hits the middle. Then from there, it should launch into the larger one. Thereby, on that side, it will prevent the ring from launching it out. In theory, right? Yes, very good. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Mr. Blondie, thank you for the follow. Okay, so now that that's capable of going at that speed, it's going to gain speed slowly. And then I think I'll just pull it out and collide. Like, that's really all I can do at this point, is just do that. But now I know it's actually going to send. That didn't punch a hole in the bee nest, did it? Shit, it did. God damn it. Thankfully, it didn't go It went all the way through! No! That's fucking wild! It punched a hole through the bee nest from all the way. That's absurd. That's wild. Okay, but now I know that that works. That's good. So with that out of the way, now I can do the last ring, which will be that way. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now that does sort of trim it down a bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Not worried about it. I just need them to collide. So I can cancel the Flexite, which I already have, thankfully. Okay. So it seems like it favors this side more than the other side. So I need to find a way to detect if there's an item inside here. Then I can do a setup that will lock that hopper and send it over there. I think maybe um I should probably just do another barrel, I think. And like if I put that there and then do that, yeah, that's probably gonna be the best for me, honestly. So you grab that. Did not want to do that. Okay. That, and then I need another limited capacity barrel. It's such a scuffed method of doing it, but if it works, then I can't complain. Okay. Next up, I need another filter upgrade. Okay. So this one is going to be all of the top ones. Honestly, I really don't need to teach it how to make platinum or diamonds, so those can get removed and then it'll save me a hell of a lot of a headache. Yeah, so gold dust and coal dust can go there, and then that, and that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I can do this. Okay. Then I can remove gold dust and coal dust. Because that's just for platinum and diamonds. Okay. So I'm going to request Fluxite. One electrum, one redstone. Redstone, electrum. You can also accept redstone. It. We'll just see. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because it's just gonna pull the fluxite from that. This is the big one. Because I know the third ring is stable. I gotta sleep. Hold on. I need to make sure that this is actually gonna work properly and do what I need it to do. And it should. It should. Like there shouldn't be any issues with it regarding the third ring. Third ring should, once it gets up to speed, activate the hopper, allowing the item through, thus getting it to move to where it needs to move to. Okay, and then it splits out, goes to the third ring. Perfect. Okay. Hi. Things are happening. We're already fucking cranking up to speed, which is good. And then once that reaches speed, it should shut off the power to the boosters and activate the second item. Yes. Good. Okay. The stagings are all the stagings coming together. So this won't get it up to the full amount, but it should get it up to about 20,000 joules in theory. And then once... Oh shit, I never gave it a transitional. Ah. But, I'll just have to do it manually for now then. Oh, wait, no, doing it manually is a bad idea. Doing it manually is a bad idea. Okay. Alright. Because I never gave it the transitional state for when it actually hits speed. So, yeah, now that that's active, that prevents that from receiving a signal, meaning that double Feral Flare Lantern reopens, allowing me to then use that for the transitional signal for this, I believe. Yeah. Yes, I believe. Do I not have any more redstone links? Like, really? Oh shit, alright, damn. Ah, piss. Six. 6. Okay. Missing link. Go. I should now be capable of setting this up. Because Barrel Flare Lantern free. That allows me to do let me give it a real quick button test. That's not a button test. Wait, no, I have a lever on me. I can just use that. Good. Okay. Just want to make sure it's going to send it to the right spot. Okay. So I requested it make Luxite. So it's going to need Electrum, Redstone. Wait. Why did you launch? What? No, you shouldn't have. What the fuck? It's going that way, that it may have likely launched in this direction, which doesn't seem like it hit anything. And if it launched this way, it definitely didn't hit anything, because it has quite a bit of distance to go. And if it did, it would have been this, so it didn't hit anything there. And these all send it that way, so I don't really care about that. Okay, cool. So for some reason at 25,000 it no longer turns this off. Why? Why isn't this getting turned off? It should be. Like, it's not connected to any other sources or anything like that, so I don't know why it wouldn't be getting shut off. Hold on, let me see. If I do that, that's not helpful. I do this, right? If I do this, yes, it turns it off. Redstone signal present, remove to activate. Yes, okay. That should, in theory, pump the brakes. So why then didn't you stop it? So I think what I'll do is a timed reset, maybe. God, this is. I don't have the mental capacity to fully figure this out. So, okay. If I wanted to do a timed reset for it, I would need to separate that from it, make another channel, set the timer elsewhere, and when it comes back, it loops back and triggers it again. Don't know, man. This has already been way more complicated than I wanted it to be, so I'm assuming then that it's not taking the redstone signal because it's not on an input side, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. So we'll try that. We'll see if that fixes it. Maybe it didn't count it as a full block, so it couldn't interact with it. I don't know. I mean, hell, even you can just throw a fucking repeater next to it too and see if that solves the issue. If, you know, powering the whole block will suddenly cause everything to work and be great and fancy and wonderful. So, yeah, let me just try with 2 pieces of stone. I'll see if that does the trick. Oh, this is taking way longer than I wanted to do. This is what I get for doing a multi-ring setup, though. Last time I did it, I just set up two particle accelerators that did one ring, then the other ring, and then when they both got to speed, they would collide. And once that gets up to speed, sends it to the third ring. Good. Now begins. Oh, wait, no, I gotta wait for it to actually get up to speed. That's right. Thankfully, it doesn't take it very long to get up to yellow. It's just going from yellow to orange that it has issues with. But once it's there, though, it should pause power on that. But it doesn't. Fucking why? Is it because this isn't input output, maybe? No, that's not it at all. And then I'll have to put a sensor there for when... Need more fucking links. Oh my god. Normally I'm a happy fucking camper whenever I need linked, but now it's just like, alright, give me another one. So, um, comparator that, fuck it, I have it as well. Double that, and then for this one, that, double that. And once that reaches speed, it should send it out. Why hasn't it sent it out? The fuck? Did it run out of power? Fuck, it did. Okay. Is it still gaining speed? No, it's stable. Okay. Wait, no. 5,000, it should launch it. What the fuck? Why isn't it launching it? Double Feral Flare Lantern should be activated. Yeah, it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dum 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 da dum. Where did you send that? Well, thankfully it would have been either out that way or out that way, so that's no skin off my back. No gate in range 10. The fuck do you mean? Wait, what? No, I don't follow. That doesn't make any sense. Why isn't there a gate in range? So like, yeah, you pop that one, that's fine and dandy and all, but that doesn't make sense. There's a gate in range. Like that's not that way. And then it's this way. That sends out, and that goes around. So why then doesn't it work? It's not that it doesn't, it just doesn't want to. So yeah, once it reaches double feral flare lantern, it opens this line, which would be fine. It's going this way, which launches it out that way, which then launches it. Continues until it hits speed. Wait, yeah. Launches it from here, which I know it can reach. And then it should extend to here, then to here, to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck. It might not be able to reach that, can it? How is the range between things calculated? So, yeah, redstone switches are great and all, but that's not what I need. Um, Oh, no. So maybe what's happening is it is reaching this, but when it gets to this, it can't cross over. So Then I guess I'm doing that then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, so I need one more. There. Okay. And that should pop it open just long enough for the particle to slip in and then cause a collision inside the ring. And then wherever that collision happens, I can go over and do all the setup shit that I need to do. That should be it, I think. Just about to instant now. See, I don't know why this one will cut off just fine, but the other ones won't. Makes sense. I don't know. But once it reaches speed, it should pop it open and then send it out to the next ring. And then when it does, it should collide somewhere around here. Is Double Ferrule Flare Lantern not activating again? No, it just hasn't gotten there yet. Okay. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, so it just goes through an entire chunk complete? No, that doesn't make any sense. What? Huh? So any fucking sense at all? So oh, okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay. So it's not getting enough time to transfer over. So what it's doing is it's just shooting straight through instead of actually hitting the ring and connecting. Because that's happening instantaneously. There's no delay between them. This one's basically just getting a minor interruption that it doesn't even notice because it's probably on the other side of the ring. Meanwhile, this one comes in and just fucking straight through and doesn't even hit it because it can't. So, give me another repeater. I'll make this one a 4 tick delay because that should be plenty of time for it to collide, I believe, right? This is my last bit of stone, so. But at the very least, I know it when it reaches speed, it launches it out this way. That's good. But that 4 tick delay should be more than enough for it to actually like meet up with it. Because it takes it literal seconds to get around the ring, like literally fractions of a second to get around the ring. I almost said literal seconds because no, that's when it transitions to a larger ring, sure, but at that speed, it's basically just around the ring at every point in time. Okay. What the fuck? How? No gated range. Range 10. Yeah. Once it swaps, it's a range of 10. Its range is 11, isn't it? No, max gate distance is 10, so that entire ring is 10. And then the minimum curve distance is 41. So, is it this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, I guess I can try moving this one. No, because it sends it that way. Like, it does go through here. So, I don't understand. What is the issue here? Like, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would put it roughly about 10. I mean, I guess I can do like a separate ring setup for it to line up a bit better, maybe. Where if it like skips that, it's no, because that's not gonna. It launches out that direction, so why? I don't understand. Like what? It should collide in this section. I would think, because one of them is moving incredibly fast and is encompassing essentially the entire ring at the speeds it's running at. Meanwhile, this one misses it entirely and sails off into the vast unknown. That doesn't make sense to me. Like that doesn't compute. That doesn't. What? No. No. Do I need more accelerators to add speed? That way it goes faster leaving the ring, and then I don't know. I really don't know. Because 10 isn't going to give it enough speed for it to go like out fast enough. It's not. One round of 10 is not going to be fast enough. Because once it reaches the second ring, it gains speed, much like it does. Honestly, I'll add more speed to this one because this one needs a. It needs the warm up time between this one and the third ring is rough. Third ring, if it has power already, is pretty quick. And typically, I'm not going to be doing a bunch of particle accelerator recipes in sequence, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. So I know it's going to hit and come through. I want to know if it's going to skip past that last one and take the corner, or if it's not. No, it just sails right off into the fucking vast unknown. Why then? That doesn't make any sense, because they're not, like... It's not like it's any different than that lineup. So is it not able to reach the 10, maybe? So I need to do like central support rings to keep it in the loop, per se. So like if I do this, will that work? Because it doesn't affect that beam at all. Because it's not changing the direction or anything. But that should help with making it so that it'll collide. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm actually just shotgunning at the wall and seeing what sticks. Yeah, so I need to add more accelerators here because this isn't doing super great. So I should expect to see a collision happen in this section here. Because maybe it's like 9 and some change where it's rounding up to 10. And it's not like actually colliding because of it. Fucking no. If it sails through this section, I don't know what it is. Because it does end over there, meaning it's somewhere in here. So I'm assuming it's after that one. The 10 is what fucks it. So I'm hoping that when I do this, it will work. No, it just fucking launched it off in the middle of nowhere. Where? I don't get it. No ring where? So I think what I'm going to need to do is once it reaches speed, they have to come together somewhere in this bend. Like this one has to get launched out into this and sent that way. As much as I don't like the prospect. But so it's gonna have to be double ferro flare lantern then. Which will be determining whether or not this one sends its particle out, making this shit entirely moot. All right, let's try it again. So yeah, I want it to be on a fairly decent delay. That way, A, it has time to straighten out and send it, and B, it'll actually work. I don't know. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go to bed. Like I don't know anymore. Because it's not like I fucked up on the alignment. It straight as an arrow shoots right down the fucking line of rings and works. So I don't know why it's not, cooperating with me. That really sucks. I mean, if I wanted to be really cool about it, I could do, the bigger ring and then combine them through the middle and then have it collide somewhere up there. But like, that's not gonna do me any good, I think. I mean, I guess, yeah, that could work. Have the third one transition to a larger ring, and then if I like adjust the middle ring a bit, no. So once it hits orange, double feral flare should pop for both of them and send them both out, and they should collide. Right? I just need to know where. Because it should work. No, it just went completely unnoticed. What the fuck, dude? So somehow it's not. Because you don't have a redstone state. Fuck. No wonder you haven't been doing it. Yeah, because you don't have a redstone state. Fucking hell, of course. Thank you. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, and I've learned I'm a colossal fucking idiot. Right. That's not going to work because those don't accept that. That one can go into there. That one will go into there. Once that gets up to speed, I have to sleep to get power. God, this has been an absolute clusterfuck. But okay, we're getting accelerators so I can work on speeding up the second ring. Yeah, because the second ring is the biggest jump. Because you're going from 750 to 5,000, which is, well, I guess third ring would be larger, but third ring also has 10 of them running it. So that initial front is going to be really helpful. Yeah, so these physically aren't getting enough power. Meaning I am going to have to swap to the superconductor. Okay, third ring stage. Third ring should go pretty quick. Every time I look away and look back, it's suddenly at fucking yellow. This time it doesn't seem to want to be. Not sure why. That doesn't make any sense. All right, because, yeah. I turned you off because you were providing power when I didn't want you to. Go. Don't do it again. Should turn on and turn it off whenever it's... Still receiving power. So then that's just going to have to be manual then. That's spending at 16,000. Swap. Babsy Barra, thank you for the follow. Alright. Just hoping this works. So now that the third ring has a redstone state, it should launch the particle at the same time as the second ring gains power. Let's see if it worked. Oh. Did they collide? Yes. Yes. Okay. I didn't see where, but I know it works. Okay. All right. Once. All right. All right. Okay. Let me try making fluxite. Can tell me it's done. It's not. I have fluxite production going on literally directly behind me. Oh, appreciate it. Okay, so output. So it should be okay. Nope, it is going. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I don't know if I'd call it great. It's more function over anything, but it's less functioning right now and more just aesthetics. Again, that's what I get for making a multi-stage particle accelerator. Still need to add more accelerators to the fucking second ring, though. Okay. 1, 2. That'll increase the speed. That's outputting at a steady rate anyway. Okay, good. I think what I'm gonna do is set up a import here at the top for the receiver controller. And that will provide it with more than enough power to be able to do whatever the hell it needs to do. Oh yeah, easily. Good. So that'll get it up to speed rapidly. And then once it gets there, it should turn off. Right? Whatever that'll have to do. So that one's up to 17,023. This one should gain speed rapidly. Give me an ultimate. Still can't fucking see where it's going. So it's gliding somewhere farther away. Otherwise, I would have heard it. But that does tell me that it is doing good at the very least. The 2 collisions? Yes. Okay. Or at least the importer is the easy part. And whatever. It's not going to be a lengthy process. It's going to be a lengthy process for each individual craft anyway, so it won't matter if it's not pulling them in at max tilt. Okay. So do it again. Okay. Good. That should quickly begin to gain power again. While that's getting up to speed. And once that does get up to speed, it should send in the second part of the recipe. Ah, good. My linear accelerators are now done. Perfect. So, not sure why. I really don't get it. Why are you not redstone toggleable? Do that. And once you get up to speed, then I'm gonna have to turn you off manually for whatever fucking reason. Need to go back over here. Because, like, for whatever, like, it works sometimes, but other times it just decides it doesn't want to work, which makes no sense, and I don't get why it doesn't want to. So, yeah, okay. I do have a bit of a grace window between 15,000 and the 22,000 that's needed in order to actually send it off the track. So that's good. I just needed to hit that to start that part of the process. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Okay. That is supposedly turned off, but it's not because it's still receiving a couple 100,000 power. Okay. That is now completely drained. Should no longer be receiving power. Like, I don't get why this receives power elsewhere. It's not connected to anything. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so I gotta fly out here because I know it works. Right there. Right there. Perfect. Okay. So that makes things super easy, in fact. No, it kind of doesn't, but that's fine. So I know now that this is my collision point. Now, is it consistently this is a collision point? Because if it is, then I will move this elsewhere and maybe try and use a entangled block to simulate it And so let me see if that works. Hold on. If I do that and I do that, and then I give this a redstone signal. No, it can't transmit redstone signals wirelessly, which is a bit of a missed opportunity, but whatever. I'm not going to complain about it. It does well enough than without just sending fucking redstone signals. So yeah, it'll just have to be this one section here that's a little scuffed, but all in all, it should be fine. So if I do this, then I can do another one out. So this is going to be where the tachyon absorbers go for. Right? Because it needs to be at the collision point with an energy capacity of 1 million RF. So the higher the speed, I'm assuming the more that energy will be conserved, energy will be produced. But at the very least, I know that that is operating as intended. So let me try something a bit more intensive and go for, let's say, um, you know what? Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let me try plutonium because that will be necessary in later uses. So let me do this. This comes from the crusher. And then this is the particle accelerator, which is down here. Good. Okay. So make me plutonium. Go. I want to make sure it's consistently that spot that gets the actual like thing, the fucking tachyon explosion. This is like I've been so consumed by this. It's all I can fucking think about. I just need it to be done. Like that's all I need it to do. And once it is, I can move on with everything, and it'll be great. Okay. Right, that's not going to get up to speed because that's no longer receiving power. You know what? Give me this. I'm going to add that to the line. Fucking spare me. Just do this. I don't care. What if it has power? It's not going to be that big a deal. So, that. Go. A moment reaches speed once it tries to turn it off. For whatever reason, it can't. Need that there. Is it because that might be it, actually? Because it's just force pulling it from the cube anyway. So that's why it's just ignoring it, because it's just siphoning the power directly from the cube regardless of what it wants. But once this flips, it should stop sending it. Right. Right. Oh, it's gonna be a low power, I guess. Yeah. Fuck. I gotta be waiting for it for a while then. That's a downside to relying on solar is that the clouds show up and the sun goes away. Suddenly you have no power. I'm doing all this to try and get my hands on a Schrodinger's vault for power. That, much like the draconic evolution ball, is hinged on what materials you're using to build with it. Like, you can stabilize it with energetic lasers or whatever the fuck, and it'll store power. I don't know. All I know is I don't have power because of fucking rain. God. Why can't I make a weather manipulator? Well, I can, but I don't want to go through Ender IO right now. But I don't think I'm really going to have much of a choice, am I? Although I guess doing that now wouldn't be too... Never mind. I forgot about the whole soul binding thing and all that nonsense. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm just waiting for it to get up to power. Like, there's not really much I can do about it until it eventually reaches power. Uh, I guess I could do diesel as like a substitute to transmit power over to there, and that might work. But, like, that's not gonna give it enough power to really do it, and I don't have diesel being made constantly, so it's not like I can just produce it. Like on Stone Block 4, there was oil production that you could do, and you can do it in this too, but it's fucking miles and miles down um modern industrialization, and I do not have the patience for that. So yeah. We just waiting for nighttime till I can sleep, like now. And then when it becomes nighttime, we sleep. And all of our problems go away all at once. Wow, rainbow. But that should now, when it shuts off, should shut off and not eject power anymore. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I see, because it's still just splitting it across those. Yeah, because it's not pulling the entire amount like it needs to. Fuck. Well, there's not really much I can do about that. No, that's not true. I guess I could just do... Because Mechanism has a fun little fiasco, or a fun little tidbit of information where if you just combine cables, it makes more somehow. Like so. And suddenly, there's more power. Come on. You're almost up to 15,000. You're gonna take me a while, though. That's for sure. That should no longer be gaining speed, correct? Yes, okay. Good. Where the hell did you just send that? What do you mean no gate reached? Excuse no. What the fuck? No. You you uh, huh? No, that doesn't make any sense. You should be capable of finding a fucking spot. That's horseshit. Oh, rip that guy. And then once that gets up to speed, they should collide. No, they didn't over that. But it does work. Okay. I'm gonna end it there. I am. Oh my god, my brain. My fucking brain, dude. So, yeah, okay. So I can do particle accelerator stuff now. It's done in a way that it will be capable of sending out the particle where it needs to go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's gonna be for this one. I'm gonna call it here for tonight because I am losing my goddamn mind. Um, appreciate you folks stopping by, vibing out, hanging out with me, and once again, uh, Fazubara, thank you for 40 bits, 49 bits. Don't know if I called that part out. My apologies if I didn't, but um, either way, appreciate it anyway. Um, like I was so fucking locked in on that particle accelerator, I didn't even notice. That's on me. It's my bad. But point is, it's done. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. I'm going to bed now. Appreciate folks stopping by and hanging out with me. And yeah. Um,
don't think I'm going to do a stream next couple of days. I have something in mind that I want to do.